All right. We are live and all right, what in the world? And how come I cannot submit this? Hey, what's going on, girl? Hang on. Trying this with a whole new phone. I can't see where I can enter anything in. All right. Well, I haven't even gotten anything out yet. I just got sat here. It takes me forever to get anywhere. Ugh. All right. Shit. All right. Yeah, I wanted to. All right. I wanted to put the link so anybody wanted to come in here and talk in here, but I could get it in the comment section, but I cannot get it to post. I wonder if this is the reason. Hang on. Yeah, that's a pain in the neck. Well, I hit the excuse me. I hit the submit button and it didn't even submit it. There it goes. So somebody who wants to come in there and chat with me, they can come in here and chat with me. All right. All right, now let's see if I can read any chat. If there's anything in here. Well, I get everything else situated. Oh, you there? Hello? Well, I had her on there. Try this one. You on any of those? I guess you have to try it again. Oh. Eventually, I got to get the neck mount. It'd be so much more comfortable. All right, this is a test for the microphone. 1, 2, 3, test mic. This is a test for the microphone. 1, 2, 3, test mic. All right, so anybody who's actually watching right now, I got the blue Proline chicken on this one, the blue rod. It's blue chicken. I got a bluegill head on this one, and got some shad on this. Um, right now, I don't know how long I'm going to sit. I just have a funny feeling moving is going to be my best course of action in covering water. So I'm probably not going to sit for very long and then start moving and then dragging. That's probably going to be my modus operandi today. So who's all in here so far? Oh, hopefully we get some people in here shortly, and we'll have some conversations at some point. Oh, there we go. Who we got at the bottom here? Are you
Hello.
there? There you are.
Yeah. Until I get a call.
Oh, you're still working, aren't you?
Yep.
Well, you can always mute yourself, I guess.
Yeah, I will.
Hey, I'm out here. That's a big thing. The water is really down.
Huh. Very many people out right today.
There's about 4 trailers up at the ramp, but it didn't seem as too busy. And there's the other little guy.
Yeah.
Sounds like he's starting to wake up a little.
He's lost the remote to the living room, so now he's in our room.
How did he lose the remote?
I have no idea.
When did he lose
If
it?
if I go in there after I get off work, I'll find it. He's like, I
'Cause
don't know where I put it.
well, when he fell asleep last night, it was he had it buried with him somewhere. I wasn't going to try to.
Yeah, and then 3 o'clock this morning, I heard a big bang, went in there, and it was remote. It was on the floor.
Uh,
It woke me up, and the cat looked like, what the heck? And I was like, oh, I bet something fell off, and looked in there, it was a remote. I always tell him to leave it on the ottoman, but he don't listen. He holds it up.
yeah, he's like Harry Potter with his wand.
Yeah. And someone was barking at me a few minutes ago, wanting to be fed, but they can wait. I fed the cat, but I haven't fed him yet.
Oh, shame on you.
He can wait. He's got 12 minutes.
12 minutes is an eternity to a dog.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to our dog.
Mm-hmm. I put myself on mute so you don't hear everything in the background.
No, okay. Thought I would finally get some more people to join in.
Well, people are still working, so maybe afterwards.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
4:19.
Uh, yeah, I'm not gonna sit here for very long. Oh, a person just joined in. Welcome in. Out here fishing on Hoover Reservoir. Look and see if we can get the cat to bite today. Mr. Dave Jones, hey, how's it going? Hey, that's pretty cool. Yeah, not too far away at all. I go to Buckeye Lake quite often. Do you get out there very much? Been out here to Hoover. Let's see if everybody can. Well, I might as well get the other situation ready because I think I'm going to be dragging. Get them out ready to go. That's cool. Yeah, me and my buddy Ed, we fished 2 weekends ago over at on Buckeye Lake during we're in an online tournament here on YouTube, the Live Fishing Tournament League, and it was an iron cat where you had to at least catch a 2 pound fish from 7 to 11, then 11 to 1, and then 1 to 2, and then sudden death after that. First person to catch a fish, and in the first 4 hours, we made it. Of course, we caught 14 fish off of Buckeye Lake. But the thing is that none of them were probably over 3 pounds, but we were catching and having a lot of fun. Uh, Ended up in sixth place, got all the way to sudden death. I had a hit within 3 minutes of sudden death, and he didn't hook up. And then as soon as right after that happened, the winners hooked up. Now and then, yeah, that was a heartbreaker. I could have swore if that'd be one place. All you had to catch is a 2 pound fish and catch it often. That'd be the place to go. Finished sixth place just because of the weight of the fish, but I mean, that was our best bet to at least make it to the finals without getting kicked out early. But the whole video is on the page. If you haven't checked that out, that's pretty fun. But as long as they say it's only 2 pounds, that's why you fish smart. Use strategies to your advantage. If it's only got to be 2 pounds and you catch a lot of fish out of Buckeye Lake, nothing wrong with going out there. And with that saying, after sitting here for a little bit, I think we're going to start dragging. So I'm going to start. I'll reel up and reel the anchors up. All right. Start. Hang on, I can't read what that says there, Dave. Hang on. You want to go to Mess of Eaters, that's the place you want to go. As much as I fish Buckeye Lake, I don't know all the lingo for the areas to fish at. I mean, I know where I dock and I know the places I go to fish, but and I know where Strawberry Marsh is because that's the big floating island. But certain specific areas, I hear Fairfield Beach all the time. Yeah, I've heard of it, don't know exactly where it's at. Specific named places, yeah, I don't have no idea where they're at. I just fish around and find holes that we did pretty good at and stick with it. So let's start going. I'll start going this way, but then I'll move this here, otherwise we're moving. All right, in case you came in late, this is chicken breast. This is it's been soaked in Proline monster crab solution. I it's blue, so I put it on the blue pole. Easy to remember. Ain't this an ancient mariner rod? Have you got the planer board out? I already got hung up on something. Y'all rod's got a bluegill head. And shad over here. Don't see that hung up already. Let's keep going the inside. That's funny. Keep going the inside like that. Let that get out there a little bit more again. Just out of Miller's Port. Okay. South side Fairfield Beach. Hey, thank you, Texan Ventures. Usually that's all I need out here is luck. Sometimes I don't think it's skill.
I am officially off work. Yay!
Hey. And for anybody who wants to know, that's my wife. She kind of helps me read the chat if nobody else wants to come in and help me with it. Seems like I've got to get a little bit more into the lens so these things will probably pan out a little bit better. coming out of a break off opening here and into the bigger main area here. See if we can. I'll hit that on North City or play with this planer board. It's funny ever since I put it out. Let's reset it. Dang, I ain't got nothing on anyway. Lucky I looked at it. Felt like it bricked off when it got hung up at one time. Doesn't that look yummy? Looks yummy, doesn't it?
What was that?
That's chicken breast.
Oh, that's right. And that stuff you soaked it in. I forgot.
Yeah, that blue solution.
Blue goo.
Monster. It's monster crab from Proline. Try that again and see what happens. Usually when I go up between this island and this one, well, the two islands really, I usually get hit off of it, but hard to tell knowing how the fish handle here. And I can't see all the rods. Maybe I can move that one over. Just my head's in the road so I can see the chat and everything. Let's go right there. So, Aim, what are you got going on tonight? Yeah, now it's starting to play better.
Sorry, I was feeding the dog. Get out. So what'd you say? I didn't hear you.
Oh, I just didn't know if you had anything planned tonight.
Nope. Come on, eat
It'd
your
be nice to
food.
break a PB while we're here live. That'd be cool. Highly doubt that. Yeah, yeah, they are definitely always cool. Now, I did catch a really nice one out here when I was live streaming one time and got him into the boat and everything and wanted to weigh him just to see how much he was. My scales were dead. Oh, I was so mad at that. But still, it's just the experience is great enough. But yeah, that was a kick in the gut when you're like, oh, let's see what it weighs, and you're hitting the button and like it's not working. Granted, I've had those scales since I was probably 18, and yeah, I've changed the batteries out. But it was like, yeah, it's time to go to a new set of scales. And in that online league, you have to use a specific scale, so it all works out.
Well, I just found the kid's remote
Oh yeah,
on the back of the toilet.
yeah, good place for it, I guess. At least you
I
didn't
was
flush
like,
it.
yeah, it was like it was on the back where the toilet paper's at. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, there's your remote. I want him to look every place he'd been, but he forgot he went to the bathroom. Oh my god, Lord.
That's funny. All right, we're jumping up speed. Let's knock it down one. Usually try to keep it around 0.5, 0.4.
Is your motor still working good?
What, the big one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I figured it was. I just, I know you had issues before and then you got it fixed. Just want to make sure it's still running its course.
Uh, Come on. Unhook. There it goes. So, Dave, what's your PBs that you got? Keep sitting up. I have to go out to the main channel. Not reading too much in here. Well, anybody that's in chat, what's their PB and what species? Be nice to see what everybody's got. Glad to get out of work an extra hour early so I can get out of here and have at least an hour or more time on the water. And this is definitely a action packed kind of month. This is, we had the state fair going on recently, and all the county fairs are starting to go. And it's been pretty nice weather to be out fishing. Hasn't been too hot, not too cold, comfortable. And this wind is picks up 1 second and it dies down the next, and you go either too fast or you're going too slow. I got 7 lovely people in here. Thank everybody for who's coming in here to see me getting some lines wet and taking my chances for today. Yeah, while I'm thinking about it, I might as well mute the old noise thing because I don't think you want to hear when my kid goes out to play. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, my kid Parker, he came out here one time with me, and he maybe lasted about an hour. Yeah, I'm done. I want to go home. I'm not coming out for an hour. You're gonna sit and play with your tabby or something or other, because that's too much work to put the boat out on the water to go turn around and go home in an hour. When it's just you, it doesn't want to be out here. Hopefully that didn't get too thin up in here. Let's go. Let's go this way. It might not get that. It might not get that. I don't know how low that's going to get. Let's do this. Let's go that way. So all I want to do is run it around.
All right, go ahead.
Hi, Daddy.
Hi, bud. What are you doing?
I'm leaving.
You're leaving?
So we're gonna go get some gas in my car.
Oh.
Have you caught any fish yet?
No, not yet.
Still early.
I bet if you were out here, you'd catch them.
Yes, because I just go yoink, yoink, yoink.
So here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Oh, I do just yoink. I just grab your hand and go yoink.
Oh, yes. Preferred customer discount, end of summer sale. Buy one, get one 50% off on windows.
Is that what it means when you say you're window shopping?
Right? I contacted all the kids' parents today about the party changing dates. They all got back to me,
Oh,
except for one.
yeah. What they have to say? Everything cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were just gonna mark it on the calendar, and then Alex, dad, because the baby's due this month, his little sister. So he is like, it actually works out better this next month. So I was like, yeah, I'm fine. The only one I haven't heard from is Bjorn's mom. So gotta get some stamps too while I'm out. So I need to mail out 5 more invitations, which I'll wait and mail out probably next week or two. So mail it too early. The ones I'm mailing out is, I called Linda and told her the date changed from the invitation. She probably got the mail today. Of course, I haven't heard back from her. And then I got to mail your mom and dad, Mary Ann and Anna, Lisa, and then April. And Lisa was wanting to know if I was going to do a yard sale next weekend. I was like, well, that's the Saturday we're planning on going to Cedar Point if the weather's good. I was like, well, I can always leave the tables out if you guys want to have a yard sale while we're gone. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, it's always fun when you so much going on. You want to so much you want to do.
Yeah, and since I'm not taking those bags or purses to the toy show and taking the dolls instead, I'll have more room. Well, not more room, but at least exchange it for one thing for another to sell.
Yeah.
Try to declutter and get rid of a bunch of crap.
Why are we going that way? No, I don't want to go that way. Sure, my trolling motor has a mind of its own. Nobody comment? Nope, nobody's commented. Okay. So, have you left now, or are you getting ready to?
No, I've already left.
Ah, okay. Five lovely people in here today. You want to try to share this out and see if we can get over 10 people in here. That'd be great. More people we got talking, the more lively and fun this will be. And any questions I can help out with, don't hesitate to ask them. Hey, Mr. Muskrat, how's it going, bud? Just another lovely day on the water. There we go. See if we can hook into something. What have you been up to? I haven't run into you in a while. Got this glare in here. I'm trying to. I haven't seen the thermocline. Bait was the blue rod on the far end. I got the chicken breast with the monster crab blue solution. So blue chicken, blue rod. Out the center rod, I got a bluegill head. And on the toughest freaking rod there on the end here is shad, probably, about yay big, and cut the tail off and everything. So I haven't had anything yet. I anchored up first, and about 15, 20 minutes in, I was like, well, it's probably better to go looking for them instead of sitting waiting for them to come to me. Sitting right now in only 9 foot of water. It's really down here. Water is way down. So I'm guessing if there's a thermocline, it's probably going to be probably 20 foot more in the main channel that way, which eventually I'm going to, I'll probably swing around and hit out the main one. If I'm not catching anything in here, I'll swing around and hit deeper water. If it's a thermocline, then probably just spin drift. Set the lines at a specific length. Put the yeah, right, drift plater boards on them and go with that. Missing some more comments here. Yep, that's it. Yeah, are you doing the live this weekend? Or are you just doing your own? Have somebody that is on one of the islands. They put their kayak. I think it's more like a canoe, but whatever. They put it up on the shore over here, and now they're swimming. I don't know if I'd swim in this water. Also, I thought it was illegal to swim in this water, but I could be wrong. I don't know all the laws on this lake, and I'm not going to swim anyway. Oh, this weekend that's the live fishing tournament league, the one I'm usually in. I just didn't know if you picked up an alternative spot or whatever. Okay, I knew they get alternative spots where people don't fish them, and people can just come in and fish. And I didn't know if you ended up doing that. I knew Pontoon Jody's done it a couple times, where she's just paid to come in and fish. I'll be on Chad's Field the Water this weekend. Yeah, that's the main thing, coming out having fun. If I do good while I'm out here, that's even better. I mean, against for the league, I knew that they had uh, a specific scale that they wanted you to use, the Mad Catz scale. You know, they wanted you to use these. But besides that, not really. Nothing out of the wall. I mean, specific tournaments have sometimes specific weird rules. This tournament this weekend is supposed to be like a grand slam fish, where you try to get a fish of each species, channel, blue, and flat. And if you're able to knock all three of those out on top of your weight, you would get an extra 5 pounds. And then if you can't do it, you can get like three fish, so like maybe two blues and one channel or something like that. But you don't get the extra 5 pounds. And I think I just answered your question. I just seen your I just seen your message. So where do you like to mainly like to fish? Because I know you've done Hoover. If I remember correctly, I think you've gone up to Sandusky too and fished up there. So I mean, where's your go to? What would be your place? If this is where I want to go. If you had your pick to go. I love the glare. Fort Smith. Okay, cool. So that's down south. So would that be the Ohio River or a body of water that's down by there? Yeah, this wind's picking up. That's cool. The only times I've ever been on the Ohio is with Ed, and we always went to oh shoot, what is that? West Virginia port over there. I think it's Point Pleasant. Yeah, that's the only way to learn is by doing it. Yeah, that's usually where we're around. It's so funny. Everybody knows the names of the tributary rivers and everything like that. I'm just going there and I'm fishing. All right, we'll make a straight right up through here. Reposition. I didn't realize I had this much line out. Hey. Staying at a steady 7 foot at the moment. Our temp at 84. So funny. The person's over here swimming. That's where it reminds me of they're laying on their back doing those like little backstrokes, like that poor girl that got ate by the shark in Jaws 1. Yeah, wind picked up again. I didn't think the wind was supposed to be too high today. At least when I was at work, I didn't feel it. The only thing bad about when I come out here to fish, since I don't have a 9.9, I can't get around as much as I like to. I got to really figure out where I'm going to go, and I can't go from here to the opposite side of the lake if I'm doing like tournament wise. Time is wasting, so it's kind of hard to. I got to plan what I'm going to do, and almost have to stick with it with this boat. But once in a blue moon, I'll come across something that's worthy of the camera. Since I got a new phone, and this is the first time I've been streamed with this phone, and I noticed that now when I'm looking at my phone, even with a glare, I'm not. It doesn't give me the time anymore. So I don't even know what time it is after that. I guess I'll have to. I don't wear a watch all that often. I did when I had the Fit one, and my wife bought me a watch. Yeah, I've wore it a couple times, but if I don't think about it, I don't grab it. It's just one of those things, I guess. Since everybody's so used to having their phone in their pockets, like having a watch in your pocket, or technically a mini computer, but. Come on, baby. Yeah, fishy, fishy, slam. So on the map it says this is supposed to be 11 foot, and I'm in probably 9.6. So it's come down quite a bit. About a foot and a half, I would rather. It looks a lot lower than that, though. Let's keep it right in here. Oh, tried to read the chat, and I scrolled up and almost lost everything. Use macro was could be. Oh, you use mackerel? That's pretty cool. I've never used mackerel. Well, last time we went out fishing over on Buckeye Lake. We used shrimp. When we were doing the last tournament. They did all right. I think mostly. I think most of the fish were caught on the chicken that was sprayed in the Asian carp oil. I think that was the big ticket that day. Oh boy, yeah, we're getting really. All right. Yeah, let's get out of here. it was getting low really quick. 4 foot. Let's go out around and hit the main portion of the lake, see if I see anything. All I want to do is run aground. Well, I wouldn't caught anything on that. Okay, so all right. The road, did it get done now? Ah, there you go. Dang it. But going that way. Yeah. Doesn't that blue chicken look good? So, my guess, it would be hit the main portion of the lake and then start heading north. I'm not marking too much. Okay, yeah, that's cool, Dave. About the mackerel, Derek, about the mackerel sense. Hey, Ashton. Sorry I hadn't gotten to you a little bit sooner since I was kind of busy. But what rods am I using? It's funny enough. They're all 3 different types of rods. Got the Ancient Mariner on the right hand side, Mad Cat in the center, the yellow rod, and the orange rod, toughest freaking rod. Yeah. So let's get up here where we can actually start marking some stuff. 11 foot of water in here. Trying to keep an eye on the finder and see if I can see some. That's marking some. I think we're gonna just hit a flat area here. 12 foot. See if we can't drag this area and see if maybe something on it. Yeah, these shatter kind of little, so I'm just cutting the tail end off of them. All right, I want to stay all flat. Let's do this without any boards on, see what it does. Have 4 people in here still. Any luck, hopefully I'll be able to put a fish in the boat. So at least it's a fishing show and not be gabbing the whole time. Is anybody planning on going out this weekend? I think that was a takedown. That was a takedown. That did not hook up. That was the bluegill head. Hey, stonefly. Hopefully, I wonder if you got to see that one. Oh, we got something on that one. All right, come on. Doesn't feel like much though. There ain't nothing on there. Wow. All right. What I am going to do now, after seeing that twice, is I'm going to change out the hook set and the hook size to a bigger hook. I wonder if this the little 5 was going to handle it, but after seeing that twice, no, I'm going to put the bigger hook set on that. So, hang on a sec. will just, that one should be fine. This one I have to bring in though. Oh, bear with me. I'm trying to put a new leader on this real quick with a bigger hook. All right. There we go. Bigger hooks. Hopefully. Comes back. All right, let's get this back on course here and I'll clean up this mess. All right, where are we at? I wondered if the bluegill was going to be a little bit too big for that hook. Maybe it just was not pushed. Why am I going that way? I want to go that way. Hey, Dale, how's it going? Oh, hang on. Got the wife decided to come back. Is she still here? Hello? Hello, is she in there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So how'd everything go with that?
You talking to me?
Yeah,
Fine. I got gas, and then we got him a slushie.
I'm sure that's all he needed. Yeah, wind's blowing into my back. Oh, Stonefly's going for Moon Eye tomorrow. That sounds like fun. Yeah, boards want to play tricky. I'll just do it without it. Still haven't seen any thermocline though. Right now sitting at about 13.5 feet. I get back over here where we were at. Still got the glare, so I can't see if there's anybody chatting, but it doesn't look like anybody has. So got 5 lovely people in here. Hey, if you got the time, why don't you hit the thumbs up? Listen to even though I haven't got a fish, we're at least trying to enjoy each other's conversations and stuff. Like to hear back from people. If anybody ever wants to jump in here, I did put the link to the to the backstage in here if you wanted to jump in here and talk with me instead of me trying to converse with myself and trying to reach out when I can. Well, birdies are definitely fishing. They're doing better than I do. There's somebody driving by. Oh, Amy, did you come back in somehow?
I'm here still.
Oh, okay. Well, your whole picture came up. I was like, wait a minute. I thought I put that down. So Stonefly, where do you get your moon eye at? If I start talking more, the fish will get annoyed and they'll start biting. I'm talking more than I'm paying attention. Okay, for damn. Really? Oop. Well, I actually had something hitting on the blue one. That's cool. Never been down there. time to freshen up that deal. After quite a while. These paddle boaters, they're coming right here. And they're going right in front of my boat. Right in my road. Holding him like, sorry for my language, but right in my road. Hey. That's how I want it. Pulled out. There it goes. We got 9 people. Oh my gosh, we just hit 10. I love it. 10 people wanted to come in and say hello, and I appreciate every single one of you. I think 12 might be a record. So if we do that, that'd be great. I just wish I could just bring some fish in. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Get the whammy going here so I can fish whammy so they hit the hook. Oh, hang on, we got somebody in the backstage. Oh, the wife again. You keep coming and going, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. I'll probably soil my drawers if that ever does work. What are you making for dinner tonight?
Who, me?
Well, yeah, sure.
Well, by the time you get home, you get to probably grab something on the way home.
Uh, What? Did you happen to hear what happened earlier?
No.
Yeah, two girls on a paddle boat.
Come on, Parker.
Now look at this jerk. Come on. Out and around, buddy. You got a whole lake.
Mama, look at that one. That one can kill.
Guys in two boats just go past me, and less probably about 50 feet from me. Now the girls were like 10 foot. They just going right in front of my boat. I'm like, really? You see I'm right here, can't you? But nope. Oh, here come the waves from those guys. Whee! Be funny if I got an idiot bite off of that instead of a barge bite. I don't know what in the world they're doing. They're crappie fishing.
Don't need to be.
I think they're crappie fishing. Crappie. Now I do have a question then. To not you, since you haven't had it, Dane, but the other viewers, if anybody has tried the brisket, the barbecue brisket Whopper, I'm curious if it was any good or not, and I was curious if anybody's actually had it. Well, these guys there for a couple seconds, couple tosses, and they're gone. There's been something there. Hey, girls, been wall fishing. How's it going, girls? Whoop. Did you just spark the action? I just had that pole just bounce. Now, come on. Seriously? Oh, I have to check that. Make sure I still got something on there. Yep, she gone. Permanently. I am just failing in the hookups today. What's going on here? There we go. And oh, steady as she goes. So how you girls been? What, you been doing pretty good out fishing lately? Hitting some edge lines here right now. Probably why they're bouncing up and down so much. Right now, running about 7.2 feet. Try to angle myself towards on the screen 14-foot hole. But realistically, probably about 12 now with the water being down. Of course, the only problem with going this way is I'm getting in the glare. Just making sure what's going on here. 5 lovely people in here. Come on, fishy, fishy. Give something to people to look at. Besides my ugly mug. That's a hookup or hang up. Oh, that. Yeah, there ain't nothing on that. That was just a little bit weird. Just a little bit weird. Only problem trying to see the phone and see everything is by having my face in this stupid way. Be different if I maybe had two different kind of devices that would do it, but come on, release. There you go. Hey, I about had it. That 14-foot hole so far, getting into it is 11.9 at the moment, just getting into it. Still haven't seen any kind of signs of a thermocline. Still not in a very deep part, though. See if we can start going north and see if we have any luck. I'll reposition this. Here it is. Let's go straight to the wind. North it won't work for me. Let's keep going where we're going. Yeah, something picking it for sure. Come on, fishy. Take down. Come on, let's see it.
Have you caught any fish at all?
No, I haven't.
Looks like it might be a slow night then.
Yeah, seems like it, but gotta be in the right area, I guess. I don't know. Water's down. Maybe they're more deeper. I have no
That's
idea.
true.
That's gotta find them. That's the fun part. Fortunately, I can't just jump all over the lake. That's my that's the only problem. I'm kind of stuck. I can move, but not very fast. Yeah, I can't keep it at that constant level. It's either too high or too low. Just went across some ledges. Ooh, some big marks in here. Getting shallower, but it's definitely marking something. Okay, I definitely got to move over. We're getting way shallow in here. Yeah, that's nothing. I still get caught on whatever bottom is down there. 12 foot now. I missed any comments? Not recently. 4 guys still in here. Or 4 people. Appreciate everybody in here. I'd like to be able to put a fish in the boat for everybody. Give somebody something to talk about.
I meant to tell you that I washed that blue thing that you keep like on your head, the cooling rack.
You're breaking up, but I think I understand the my sun cloth.
Yeah, I washed it down the
Oh,
basement.
yeah, look,
I forgot to tell you.
yeah, a lot of good it does me down in the basement.
I know that. I'm just telling you. I meant to tell you I washed it and had it down there ready for your next adventure.
But it seems like it's more of a misadventure than it is an adventure. Marking some fish. That's a big school, about 6 foot. That's probably either crappie, shad, or something like that. Big school. Are you able to see the screen? Okay. I don't know what you're watching it on, but
Yeah, it looks fine.
I'm only moving my motor's only at 1.5, but I'm moving about 0.6 and 0.5 miles an hour. Steady crawl. Oh. At this point, I take a Buckeye-ish kind of channel cat the way I'm going today.
What makes them not want to bite? I mean, are they not hungry or what?
I might not even be where they're at. They could be at the north end of the lake. They could be in the middle end of the lake.
I thought you had one of those solar, or what do you call that thing that goes in the water to detect them?
Yeah, but do you know how much area you'd have to cover to be able to find that out? And I can only go about 2 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's true. I think it's stupid. You can't go very fast. But whatever.
Well, I don't have a 9.9 motor, so.
Daddy.
Hey, bud. All I'm doing is just trying to cover water, and if there's active fish, I'll find them. That's basically about what dragging's like. The other times it's just, going finding a hole somewhere, sitting, putting the anchors out, sitting, waiting for them to come to you instead of you trying to go to them. Well, if you're not going to do dinner for yourself, what's she going to do for tonight then? Yeah, whatever you said, it was all broken.
No, I said, what did you say?
I said, if you were not going to be cooking any kind of dinner, what were you going to do for yourself?
We're probably going to go to McDonald's.
Mm. I bet somebody's happy about that.
Yeah. But I don't want to know about it right now. We'll know about it later. He's on. You tell Daddy when we get home, okay?
Tell me what? What'd you do? Wreck the car? Okay, well, the silence is great on that one.
I vaguely heard you. What?
I said, well, what am I supposed to be told when I get home? Then you didn't say anything. What'd you do? Wreck the car. Then again, you didn't say anything.
No. Nothing. It just I told him you just wait and tell him that nobody needs to know everything. It's like you just tell Daddy when you get home. When he gets home. No, nothing happened. Nothing bad.
That's cool. I think it's about the deepest I've been so far is the 16 feet.
Okay, so that thing tells you how deep the water is. Doesn't that tell you also if the fish are there?
Well, yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought that's what you had. I wasn't sure. I was like, well, yeah, if it tells how deep, I thought you could see if there's fish or not. Okay.
Yeah, it gives me the deep, how fast I'm going, the water temperature, how much voltage I still got in my battery. And
Oh,
it's
okay.
got
Cool.
a downward scan and a side scan.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes the way they tell you, you're supposed to go at a specific speed to get a good scan to go off of your transducers. But since I'm only going about 0.5, it's not giving, they say it's not giving you a good reading. I think they say it's like 4 miles an hour. They say it's just supposed to be a good reading, but the heck is that? Whatever it is, it's moving. Hmm. Something sticking out of the water out away, quite a ways away from me. But I was like, I don't know what's bobbing in the water.
Maybe it's a Loch Ness monster.
Yeah. No, they'll probably High State will probably try to name it like the Buckeye Beast or something silly.
Oh, is there some kind of tale that about some fish out there?
I don't know. Probably some kind of local story, but I mean, every lake's got something like that. Dave Fox caught 50 pounders out of here. I wouldn't mind hooking into something like that. Hey, and I can actually start reading some of the text now since the glare's getting off of it.
How many people are in here? I can't. It doesn't tell me how many people are in here. I can only see comments.
Just 3 at the moment. Most I've seen was 10.
That's cool.
To be honest with you, I'm almost nearly just drifting with the wind right now. There's a big hole out here, about 18 feet. Oh, 16 feet, excuse me. That's going short, shallower. Six people. Thank you, everybody, for stopping in. If you have any questions about what I'm doing, don't hesitate to put it in the comments. I'd like to hear from everybody, see where everybody's at coming from. Hey, have you been fishing recently? Anything like that? I'm just trying to break up the monotonous until I can actually produce a fish. That's telltale sign, fish. Produce a fish. Hook yourself. We want to fish. We want to fish. Oh, now I can read a little bit better. Okay, going that way. I've had paddle boaters going 5 feet in front of my boat when I'm moving, and some guys in a regular boat going about 15 feet in front of my boat while I'm moving. I'm like, got a whole lake and you can't go out and around somebody a little bit more than that. But whatever, I guess. Okay, people in here, and I think I am going to get rid of the blue chicken and go to some regular, maybe the carp one, if I have any of it left. I've got to get some more chicken. I'm running out. All right, so where it is. Here's the other one. That's the blue. This stuff was tearing it up on Buckeye Lake. Oh. 22, it's 27 over Twin Bridges. Pretty good. I haven't caught anything over two bridges, to be honest with you. I did have one decent takedown one time when I was fishing the bank. But as of that, though, I've never had any luck over Twin Bridges. Were you banking or boating? What were you doing? And thanks for coming in and commenting also, Jamerson. Bank. That's cool. That's pretty good. Yeah, I noticed that the water is way down. It's probably about, at least from my estimates, probably about two, almost 3 feet. I'm kind of guessing that be fishing out here this weekend. See how that goes. So almost like a pre-fish, I guess, before Saturday.
Looks like it's going to be a good weekend for the weather too. No rain.
Yeah, that's always a plus. Last time I was out, oh my gosh, that was terrible. My little canopy isn't the greatest. It's not like a huge top where I could stand up or anything. You have to almost hunker. And oh, it rained pretty good on us at Buckeye Lake. That's where we fished this tournament at. It's a YouTube tournament series that's done about once every month. And yeah, it poured down pretty good on us. We caught a lot of fish, and made it to the final round, but lost in the last seconds, which stinks because I hit in the sudden death round with 6 anglers left, and he didn't hook up, and right after that the winners hooked their fish, and I was like, oh, you got to be kidding me. No. This one was the Iron Cat challenge. Yeah, no, the chicken challenge. We did that on Sandusky Bay. That was fun, and first time I've ever been up there. So that's definitely a place I'd like to hit again. Because I mean, even though they're just channel cats, boy, they got some size of those channel cats up there, and nothing nothing compared to what you look at the Buckeye Lake channel cats and the channel cats up there. They would eat those channel cats in Buckeye Lake. Oh, I used Oxbow today for the boat ramp. Sorry, I'm getting my finger in here and trying to see all the chats I'm missing since Amy's not doing her job and telling me what people were saying. The I know I'm going to get hell when I get home for bashing on her.
I thought you just wanted me to moderate to make sure nothing was inappropriate. I didn't know you wanted me to
No,
tell you
no,
every
you can do
comment.
that
All
too,
right.
but you're supposed to be able to read some of the chats out that might be missing because I'm looking at my rods. I'm kind of hard looking back and
Gotcha.
forth. I don't want to miss anything. Well, it wasn't technically a 2 pounder tournament, but the fish had to at least be 2 pounds to qualify. And so at least that was my strategy that, well, if they only need 2 pound fish, we need to catch fish quickly, at a reasonable rate because we had to catch them between 7 and 11, then 11 to 1, 1 to 2, then sudden death after that. I thought Buckeye Lake would be the best place to go because we can catch catfish quickly. That way we wouldn't have to be on the clock for anything. So we made it to the final 6. The last 6 had to, they scored them by who had bigger weight at the end of, fish wise, bigger fish. And of course, we had 2 pound fish, so we kind of fell to the bottom. It was almost uh, win or go home kind of deal because it's either we're going to win it, but if we went by pounds, we weren't going to do very well. So, but at least we still got 6. We're doing good. I mean, com- competing who we're competing against. So some bigger names of the. Oh my goodness, that's a big break. Dang. So who we're competing against, like Catfish Bob and Daryl. I can't remember his. I can't remember his tag now. Um, and, oh, you guys are gonna kill me when I in the comments. Not remember what the. Well, not Daryl, James. Pontoon Jody's friend. He's been fishing. Yeah, I can't remember his
I'm sure it's okay to not
channel.
remember their names. I'm sure they don't remember yours.
I don't know. Be honest with you, they might not know my name. They might know the tagline. The for whatever reason the MVO stuff sticks out to everybody. Let's see. I'm missing some comments here. That's right. I remember. Oh, don't be sorry, man. We're just out here fishing, having fun. 2 blues over 30 pounds. Put in an oxbow, went towards game. Yeah. I don't know what game is. A second White House on the left. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's where I caught that. That I don't know how big it was. Um, but I caught one out here just dragging like this. I was actually live streaming too. I think it was the first fish I ever caught live streaming, and it was a huge blue. And I wanted to weigh it because I figured it was going to beat my. I think it was 21 pounds I caught with Ed one time. That was before we started really getting back into filming stuff. And I wanted to check it, so I got the scales out and I was all excited. Hit the power button, didn't want to work. I was like, "Oh, you've got to be kidding me!" And tried it a couple of times and everything. And granted, I've had these scales since I was in high school, and I'm what 40 some now. And believe me, no, they're not the same batteries that were in there. But yeah, they didn't want to work, and I mean, it was a good one. I mean, its head was bigger than my hand. So you know what? I'm going to pull up here, and I'm going to do exactly what that guy said there. Because I'm going to go up there by that house and just get up there and just drop down and drag from up there, get away from the dock here. See what we can do. And this isn't working from here. Because I do have bluegill I am using. But I got shad too and some chicken. Last time I was out here, the only thing it bit was on chicken, which is kind of funny. But all right, let's get let's get moving up here. Stinks when all you're doing is using a trolling motor to get around, but going full bore with my trolling motor right now. I'm going 2.1 mile an hour. What the heck is this guy's doing? Oh, there's a boat there. I couldn't see it. Guys are getting their fishing boats out. I see the poles sticking up. I didn't see the boat. It was blending in with the dock too well. Like, I hope they're not fishing off the dock. You know, there's a ton of good places around here. Um, Oxbow, I've done very well. I haven't used live uh, when I was bank fishing because I didn't have a good way to keep them alive. I usually mostly use cut bait and chicken, the chicken breast. But right now, I mean, with the everything being as low as it is, you have ample spots to go fishing that weren't available to you before because of this. I mean, there's tons of open bank area around Oxbow. No, you've already been to Twin Bridges. Um, Red Bank could probably be another good place. And I always the other place I usually fish from the bank was at the South Pool, the huge parking lot down by the dam. There's like a little peninsula that sticks out away from the water, like a little dinky pooled area. And then there's a big peninsula with a bunch of trees around it. And I usually fished right off that point and did pretty good there when I was bank fishing. Hopefully, I don't know if you'll even know those places or heard of them, but the spawning beds, oh yeah, they should be definitely done by now. And I mean, what's even I've heard this. I don't know if it's true or not, but since the fish go through the spawning motions, but they don't actually spawn in the lake because the conditions aren't right for them to be able to do it. I don't think it's a water movement or something like that. I've heard that causes them not to not actually produce like they would in normal conditions. I don't know how true that is or not though. I've seen that area by yeah. Yeah, I've done that one, and it gets picked up pretty quickly too. So just depends on when you want to go. I don't see too many night guys fish over there. Most of the night guys I see are Oxbow, just off the ramp on the right hand side. There's a little, like a small little point out there. People like fishing off of it. Uh, I haven't really done too much around the picnic area around Red Bank. I've docked off of it before, but I don't know if any good bank spots. Well, there's a catfish boat coming up behind me here. '82. I think the water's even a little bit cooler up here. I think it was '84 back there. Hey, I picked up a 0.1 mile an hour. I'm going 2.2 now. I'm tearing it up. It's not gonna get me for
Go,
speeding out
Speed
here yet.
Racer.
Yeah. He gonna pick me up with speeding. Hey, Patrick, what's going on? Yeah, the wind's definitely died down. Oh, I mean, the day's treating me good. The fishing has been harsh. I think I might have had two decent takedowns earlier, but they didn't hook up. But I haven't pulled in anything yet. Trying to see what the marking a lot of fish in here. Try to keep my tail from. Alright. See what kind of madness we find here, huh? Ooh, yeah. That's kind of a rough going with the calf being done, man. That's at least it sounds you're doing okay besides being sore though, right? And I must have to go back into the window again just to go straight. Oh, missing some chats here. Oh, I don't know what I did. Yeah, my fat fingers got in the road. Trying to look at the chats and I end up hitting something, getting out of everything. Trying to keep myself going straight, but that's kind of hard the way the wind's blowing. I almost have to turn around and go the opposite direction. What I'm gonna do. Uh, all right, let's go right across the lake. Yeah, go across the lake. The wind's wanting to come from the east, and I might as well work with it and not work against it. You still in here? Ah. It'd be cool to get all the high YouTube guys together and do something. Because a lot of those other guys are, down south and get to fish all year. And, we only got what, about a good 4 or 5 months of good fishing before everything starts getting too cold, freezing over. And I mean, you can still fish. It's just not ideal. Mine hasn't got baked yet. There we go. Oh, a big bowl of something right there. Oh, that one leg just won't stay out. Oh. Oh, here, fishy, fishy. Forever it wants to. All right. Ain't nothing on it. Risks. Make sure you get them scales off.
Oh my God, I'm so done with McDonald's.
Well, that's the place where you just definitely can't have it your way. Well, what they screw up this time?
Well, I ordered 2 Happy Meals, one for him, chicken nuggets, and a hamburger for me with onion, extra ketchup, no pickle. I get my first hamburger. It's plain. Okay. So I take it back, and she's like, okay, I'm going to go ahead and have them make the new one for you. So she brings it out to me. Extra ketchup, extra pickle, no mustard. I'm like, oh my God. And it's smothered in ketchup. Extra ketchup does not mean smother. What? So then they bring me another one. And it's right, but it's literally plastered in ketchup. And I'm like, okay, extra ketchup, because they barely put any ketchup on it as it is. I'm like, extra ketchup does not mean smother it. It's just disgusting. I'm like, I'm so done with McDonald's. I can't. And that takes like forever to get your food anyway. I just feel sick in my stomach. I'm like, it's just disgusting. I'm like, these young kids can't read for crap. How hard is it to look at a sandwich or an order and say, oh, no pickle, but everything else is on it with a little extra? Doesn't mean smother it. And ask for double fries, and I get apples and fries. I'm like, oh my God. Yes, I'm done.
You didn't want it based in ketchup?
No, extra ketchup. You know, when they make a hamburger, I think I work at
I
McDonald's. Yeah, you splash it with the 4 little things on there, and that's barely any ketchup. But extra just means a little extra. But they both of them were smothered. The ketchup was protruding out of the hamburger, all over the wrapper. You know, I love ketchup, but that's, ooh, I'm about sick at my stomach. I'll just stick to my chicken nuggets and fish sandwich from now on. I'm like, I can't with this freaking ignorant people. Go back to school. Sad to say. I mean, it's just, I shouldn't be like that, but it's just terrible. It's not hard to read.
Yeah, it is. Where you been?
Yeah. Because I thought, oh, I haven't had a hamburger in a while. I'll just get a Happy Meal because I don't eat that much. Shit. Big mistake 3 times. Still right. Strikes out. Ugh. I'm not a big fan of McDonald's that much anyway, except for the chicken nuggets and fish sandwich. But I thought, oh, I'll just get a Happy Meal and get him. And then they give us the same toy. I'm like, oh my God. He's got 3 of the things now from the movie. Parker, stop. Have you caught anything yet?
Uh-uh.
That's
Nada.
crazy.
I don't even know what time it is now.
7:45.
Okay.
He's got the whole play place to himself.
Oh, really? I bet he loved that for a little bit.
Yeah, there were 4 other kids in there. And oh my God, the littlest girl kept screaming bloody murder. I'm like, oh my God. And the mom didn't even say anything. I'm like, okay, nothing.
Well, we still got 6 people in here hanging out with me. Still hoping to put something in the boat, but I don't know. It's not looking too promising. Well, now I'm missing some chat again. You haven't missed too much. Haven't reeled in anything yet besides empty lines. No, I ain't got nothing yet. What? Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah. One of these days, I like to actually see it work when I say it, so I could just make it into the biggest blooper in the world. No, I've never caught a fish on a rooster tail. I've caught many other things on them, crappies and all that kind of stuff, but never on a rooster tail. My friend Eddie's cousin Matt, he was catching channel cats on like a little grub, plastic grub when he was trying to fish for crappie. That crane sounded like he was sick. Hey, well, appreciate you stopping by. Oh yeah. Anything else? Look us up. We'll help you out as much as we can. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to fish this opening here, try to anchor up into it. Yeah, I ain't gonna catch anything that way either. All right. Well, time I shoot before I break my neck or fall in, one of the other. Oh, we'll put 2 pieces of shad on that one. Double the pleasure, double the fun, right? I just threw the bait off. That's funny. Scissors. I'll try some of this Asian carp. All right, put this off the neck for a minute. Point Creek. No, I have not. And honestly, I haven't heard of it before. But the only place I really know that I've been to is said that they have decent channels in, or not channels, but flats in that I've been to that I haven't caught anything out of that lake yet. Is Knox Lake. Let's tighten up a little bit. And I did it again. There. Edward, I'm just getting back to the chats here. Edward, that's pretty cool with the carp that you caught on the 4-pound line. Hasbro. Okay. So that's between Zanesville and Newark. Then I'm taking it into Hasbro. No, that's Tobosa, I think. I don't think I know where Hasbro is. Hillsboro. Okay, cool. Yeah, mostly everywhere I've fished so far has been pretty local to where I've been at. So about 45 minutes or so, 30 minutes. Longest I drove was up to Sandusky Bay with Ed. Might end up going up there during the next tournament. Got to talk to him, see what he wants to do. Team effort. This will probably be the last spot before I start hitting back in there. So I want to try to get back before too late. Do have to work tomorrow, unfortunately. Right before the weekend. One more day. I'm still looking to get my first flathead. I haven't gotten one yet. And it'll be a main focal point for this next tournament. I'm supposed to get one of every species, channels, blues, and cats, or the flats. So, yeah. can't really check the weather when I got got everything on my phone there, but hopefully it's a glass lake that night. It's a tournament from 7 p to 1 in the morning. So if you guys want to happen to watch that, it's I will be on Fields to Waters channel that night. So they have a whole bunch of anglers. If I like this setup here, but you have the host, then you'll have all the anglers, and when somebody gets a fish, they bring it up, just big screened and everything. If anybody hasn't seen them, one of those tournaments yet, it's pretty fun. Well, everybody, I think I'm going to call quits on at least the streaming part. Um, I appreciate everybody that stopped out here and drug this out with me. Sorry I wasn't able to get a fish live though. It stinks, but that's the name of the game. You can't always get what you want, even though some people are better than others for sure. I am no pro by any means. I will say that right now. I'm just out here having fun and bringing you along with me. So, of course, don't forget to hit the like button down there. Even though this was probably pretty boring, you could probably fall asleep pretty easy to this. Um, but yeah, like, subscribe if you haven't already. Pass it on to your friends. It's something that they might be interested into watching, especially other guys around the area. Since a lot of the guys popping in tonight for Ohio, so uh, kudos to that. I like hearing from the other guys around here. But I'll be definitely be back out Saturday night for the tournament, which will be streaming live at 7 p.m. on Fields to Waters channel. Of course, like usual, I will be doing a separate video for myself for my channel if we do any good. Yeah, hang on. Somebody's. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. I hopefully we'll catch each other. I've caught a couple of the other YouTube guys out here before. Muskrat Adventures I've caught out here. Another group that comes out here quite a bit. Catch fish with us. They've come out here quite a bit. They're in the tournament stuff with us too, and I've chatted with them quite a bit too. But yeah, if you ever see me, flag me down for sure. I will definitely sit in BS. I am good for that when it comes to something I'm good at talking about. But yeah, if anything, guys, yeah, just hit that notification bell. That way you know when I got stuff going on. And we'll see you guys back out on the water.